Alright, well, I messed up. I forgot to do that thing. 11 minutes in this time. You know, can I just get one petty thing? Also, hi everyone on the YouTube end. I did that thing again where I got a little bit in and forgot to push that magical button. So, that thing again where I got a little why bit in and forgot to push that. You know, okay, I'm gonna quickly rant on this now that I'm thinking about it. What is it with one service needing me to push an extra button? Meanwhile, for the other one, all I have to do is push one button. Let a little bit of consistency go a long way. Just saying. Alright. Who am I?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
There's someone who's watching me.
Where is that slave?
Why do I feel like...
Speak, traveler.
Somebody's watching me. Alright, who am I rescuing again? That guy. It's none of your business, Outlander. Oh, okay. I know you hate my guts, so I'm gonna change that. Okay. You like me. Now, you're going to surrender this man's son. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I know what I must do. Hang on.
You will die.
Alright. Now that I've done that little bit of rage. I have that same problem as well. Because there's been times where I'm only streaming on Twitch and not YouTube. Yeah, I really hate that, Panda. They need to fix that with OBS. Either they need to have it to where both sides have to push that thing, or the other side has to just push one. I again know this is petty. This is like right next to press X to confirm. No, hold to confirm. There we go. That's the thing that always pisses me off with modern gaming. But it does get absolutely annoying. Why can't I just press to confirm? Why do I need to hold to confirm? I don't know what plugins you're using, but the one I'm using makes it so that I have to do that. I'm just saying with that. Yeah, that's just how OBS works. So Frick Fracken isn't gonna surrender his son.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
You know, do I have to do the fightsy thing? I'm curious now. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Wow, okay, I didn't realize I was in that deep of a rescue operation. Okay, so...
My time is precious. So
I'm presuming everyone who's dressed in guard armor is fair game. I hope none of these characters are me important down the road.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, I know. I'm watching you, because it's just like the song. There's someone watching me. I can tell. I have no privacy. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. So there's the door. You know, that's the worst part. I don't have any sneak. Keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he is under the guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. And it'll be absolutely your fault. Well, this puts me in a bit of a predicament. Hang on. What was it again? No. Yeah, it's tab. Man, do I really stand out that much? I could detect you 1,000 miles away. I know you're behind that staircase because I can see you through the staircase. You know, would that work? I want to try that real quick. Whenever I do that. I don't know if that would happen or not. I'm thinking no, but who knows? Maybe there's a chance I can just yank the guy alongside. Because there's the door where I need to go. My security is probably beyond hopeless. Even if I had a master lock pick, it probably wouldn't do much. Oh yeah, look at that. Security 5. I may as well just, be thinking. And you can just detect me 1,000 miles away. You know, for one time where being a sneaky character might actually play well. Do I have any potions of invisibility? No, but I have all these other things. I guess what I was thinking of at the time is, I'm sure I'm not gonna need to do anything sneaky. That's House Halulu that does the sneaky shit. This is House Redoran. We're always honest no matter the circumstance. Until it becomes, like, the higher ranking shit, and then just like every aristocracy, we begin to plot against one another. But, you know, details. Otherwise, I guess I should mention this now. I'm only planning at least one major stream. If I do another stream today, it is likely going to be testing for the AMD build, which I just got back recently once again. Apparently, according to the people that I sent it to, the graphics card wasn't connected. Or at least it wasn't set for the graphics card. Which is kind of dumb, but okay. I'm likely gonna probably just be testing that thing after I stream, if not, maybe on a different day. Problem is, there's guards here. Oh.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
How good is my speechcraft? I think that's an actual... No, I don't have that as a skill. What are my skills again? My major skills are sneak... I can sneak. I'm sorry, chat. I will BRB. One little stupid thing, and it can't even stay up. Note to self, I got someone I gotta talk to after stream. Alright, so... that's still too bright. What now? Need to do this. Okay. I will fix all of that after stream. For now, I'm just gonna have to live with that because, well, it was a nice idea. Unfortunately, it just didn't work in its execution. Alright, now, getting back to this. Let's see, what were my skills again? Right, I forgot. All my major skills are, I think, strength, speed based. Alright, so there is a sneaky thing I could potentially do. I would just... Two I can think of, actually. It would require me to journey to the usual location. Wait, do I have that marked down? Alright, well, let's drink a recall.
Hello?
No, okay. You were the one set for it, so... I'm gonna reload, just because I wasted that, and I'd rather not. And I definitely know what needs to happen.
Tell me what you want.
So, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm going to journey to a particular capital of Morrowind. And I'm going to go visit the usual potion shop guy, who's probably got a shit ton of gold. So yes, I am once again doing my customary, I go to frickin' Mournhold and I just farm Dark Brotherhood because I can. You know, the usual get-quick-rich scheme of this game. Take me to probably Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna go here to Vivek, 'cause that's where I need to go. No, what you need to do instead is get rid of all the things that fly in this game. You know, funny enough, RimWorld has a mod, has the, at least terrain-wise, Morrowind mod, where they add cliff racers. And there is a thing to actually get rid of all the cliff racers. Let me tell you, those little shits.
I will listen, Outlander.
Only too happy to get rid of. Only just because of how common they are.
You want something, friend?
You want something? What's with the attitude? Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys should be more friendlier towards me. I'm literally almost part of the aristocracy. It's actually not part of the aristocracy. In terms of, rank, at least, for, House Redoran.
Go ahead, stranger. Keep moving.
You know, that's actually what I do miss. A bit of the flavorism, if you will, because in Skyrim you could literally join every single freaking faction, and it's just like, what's even the point then? Well, almost all. You can't necessarily be an Imperial and a Stormcloak at the same time. Hi. Yes. I don't know why you're all the way... You know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna take that as the usual...
Justice never sleeps.
You know what? gospel of yeah.
Go ahead.
You can also be a vampire and join the Dawn Guard as well. That's true, Panda. Thank you for reminding me of that. Panda. Yeah, that's right. You did play Skyrim. God, I remember now. Yeah, you did. Because you were beating up on poor Serana, and I was just like, Panda, why would you do that? Serana's actually quite cool. To the point to where I've seen people make mods to make her marriageable, which I don't blame them for. I mean, cool, but I don't know if I'd wanna, you know... I would not know if I'd want to have some alone time in that regard. No. I'm not surprised one bit. I always took you as a pro Dawn Guard guy.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
That's what he said. Alright, to the magic shop. You sell spells.
So what's this regarding?
I need potions. Yes. Yes, I need potions. A crap ton of them. Preferably a mark and a recall, but if you have any invisibility, I'll take that. Restore. I don't need all that. I need invisibility. A swift swim wouldn't be bad to have. Eye, light, fire shield, resist poison. Are you actually kidding me? Okay, I don't need that. Useful in, I guess, some cases. No. Hi, I didn't even know you sold booze. No. No. Oh, freaking no. No. No! You mean to tell me you do not sell invisibility potions? You're stacked with all this other stuff. Except for invisibility. Well, at least you got cure paralyzation. I'll take that. Get something out of this damn trip. You know, if you're gonna have that, at least have a fortify speed. Thank you. Standard invisibility will do the trick. Now, this is the part where I do the usual, I'm also taking that. Mark, recall, dispel. Please tell me you have another... Oh, yes! I sell a total of 1 Farkin invisibility potion. I always seem to have an infinite number of frickin' Markin recalls. It's fine. I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Invisibility potions exist in the Elder Scrolls games? Does it only exist in just Morrowind? Panda, there's literally invisibility spells. Like, I'm not kidding. This was a meta for me back in Skyrim on, well, when I did the Xbox, where... See, the 2 schools of magic I always used to do in Skyrim was Conjuration and Illusion. Conjuration, so that way I can throw in Antioch and have it bear the brunt of whatever was incoming. Then, I would use Invisibility... No, actually, I take it back. I'd swap between the 2. Invisibility if the target was weak. Like, if it was low-leveled, I'd just Invisibility, sneak up behind, and then with a dagger, sneak attack, so that way I can just assassinate them. Now, if the target was a lot harder, then yeah, I would probably do something like throwing Antioch is like the thing to take the brunt of it. and then the whatever happened next, it wouldn't be as bad.
To what do I owe the honor, Nord?
I'm listening.
You know what? Come here. You owe the honor of I'm going to make you rich, so that way you will like me, and spells will be cheaper. Oh, that's okay, not that I'm gonna have it. You know what? Just teach me everything you know. Yes, I may be poor, but at least I have it all now.
See to it.
It's not hard to look at.
I'm gonna need to start using more spells, because the only 2 spells that I use is healing and fire. Panda, there is a crap ton of spells. Like, if I had to make any recommendations, I would definitely look into... Oh, what is it? Chalice? It's an illusion spell that, for whatever reason, if you can't find your way, it'll set a path for you, so as long as you're casting it. And then invisibility, because obviously, if you want to sneak around, that would be the way to do it. Oh, hi. I forgot I had a bunch of silver daggers that I guess I just sort of forgot I had in my inventory. Why don't I go conveniently lose those for a moment? For the destruction spells? This is the Skyrim, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I'd look into the rune spells in case you need to run away, as it would actually work. Hang on. You are so loaded with Dark Brotherhood armor, I'm surprised it just doesn't clear out. But you do not sell potions. Fuck. Fuck. Well, there are more than spells. I have more spells than that. Just need fire and healing. It's just the fact I don't use them, but I'll look into it. Spellcasting in Skyrim, I always say, is probably a lot easier than it is in Morrowind, because Morrowind, of course, does it very differently. You regain your magic through sleeping, whereas with Oblivion and Morrowind, I think it was in Oblivion, is where magic will just regenerate naturally. But not in this game. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh. Mysterious force. Pushing me. Okay, there we go. I guess it stopped. Well, spellcasting is easier in Oblivion and Skyrim. I will say Morrowind had more spells. Being able to levitate, being nice. Uh-oh. So I love the difference between Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. When it comes to lockpicking, because in Fallout, you go up to a lock, and it's like, you need to be level 55 in order to pick that lock, but in Elder Scrolls, it's basically a master lock. It's a good thing I have 500 lockpicks. You know what? No, just because that's a misspelling. I'm reading that there. It's good that I have a skill level of 500 block. I'll totally open the door that way. Hang on, I need to swap blades. You may have a hammer, but I have a claymore. Somehow your freaking hammer outranges my giant claymore. How? Just how? How does a giant blunt-ass hammer that's shorter and having more reach than a sword that's as long as it possibly can be? This is like a clap having the range of a spear. Just took a bite of gum gum or something. The only thing I'd probably do, I don't know. Between Skyrim and Morrowind, there's something I like about both games. I can't really say much for Oblivion, because I actually missed out on Oblivion. I might do it someday. And if I do, it'll probably be the original and not the remake. I forgot to do that thing. So what's this game about? Morrowind. It is a RPG where you effectively, well, depending on how you want to go about it, if you're going in for the story-wise, you're effectively a prisoner who's been sent to the Islands of Verdon Fall, I think it's called. Where you pretty much have to save the island from, Dagoth-ur. Of course, that's just the shortest of summary. And you don't necessarily have to do that. You could do other things like, I don't know, join the Imperial Legion, or the Fighters Guild, or the Mages Guild. Morrowind is like Skyrim, except it will make you hate things that fly. Alright, I hate to do this,
Try
but...
me, and you'll regret it.
Okay, I'll try you. I like how I managed to pause the game before he did that thing.
With
And
the right deal.
I like
we
your
all
laughter,
profit.
sir. That actually was legitimately funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna drink one of these. So that way, when I do that infamous thing of grabbing all the items that I can from the Dark Brotherhood, all I'll have to do is just drink a recall. Actually, that's what I should be grabbing more of. Recall. I already have so many marks. That is definitely the one thing I like about Morrowind above Skyrim. Mark and recall. Okay, cool. I'll go back to living in your... Well, I mean... He's in the walls. He's in my goddamn walls. Who knew? I swear I'm addicted to these caves. Their sewer system. At least this one little section. Like, I think I visit it every single time I've streamed this game. Like, I swear, I don't plan this out. It just becomes a habit. It's just like, oh, I need money. Well, there's only one place I can get that easily. Right. You're a journey, man. Okay, well, I need to hurry that up before I die. Because I don't think I saved. Ow, my health. I don't know if items stay in place. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! I swear, chat, I don't do this on purpose. I just... It happens to be land that this happens to be the case. I'm beginning to wonder if I should invest, like, in a barrel or something. Item doesn't have enough charge. Well, that's why I grabbed a second holy shield. See, when I want to get around items failing, all I do is just grab a shit ton of enchantments. Alright, what am I using? Silver? Use steel. forgot I grabbed a crap ton. It's fine, I will hit you. You will suffer greatly. Okay, you're an apprentice, so... whatever. -1. Don't mind me, I'm gonna do this during battle, so I'm gonna drop all this off, just so that way I have a little more maneuverment room. And yes, I know, I'm doing this on purpose. I have reason to. Alright, so... well, I'm gonna use these repair tongs real quick. Alright, there we go. I just wanted those out of the way. All this stuff. I also am planning to do a solo run of Skyrim eventually. I know for now I've been doing that with Corbin. It's just been fun. Alright, you're weakened. Thank you for landing with the other pile. Now, please excuse me. I'm going to have to do that for a lot of others. Oh, that's a journeyman. Damn, you're dodging. Okay. Ready sword. Ready in near the pile. And just start swinging this claymore like it's no big deal. Ow.
Great.
Ow, 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 and ow. And ow. Alright, other holy shield. I need rings of healing. That would be way better than what I'm using. I'll use that up. Damn it. Come on. I don't even know why I use this damn thing. Sorry about that. I got interrupted. Alright. Yes, you took a hit. You're an apprentice. You know, chat, I swear, it's not like I try and do this. This is just something that happens every single time I stream this damn game. You can never get away from this spot. Alright, well, I know the drill. Alright, battle music's still going on. I wonder who else saw me. Oh, hi, there's another one. I'm not even gonna bother with a crossbow, because I know what will happen. So please, come join the pile! Exclusively, just for you. I'll find you a spot. Oh, hi, you're stuck. Ah, yes, good old-fashioned Morrowind. Alright, you're weak, but I don't want you too far from the pile, so... I want you to come here. Literally over here. we go. What can I say? I'm just adding to that pile of bodies. He's in the walls is a good idea for a VR chat skit. I am definitely hoping my A&D build is actually functioning properly, because I've been wanting to do VR skits for a while now. Just the problem is every time I do, well... I will say the VR frame is something I'm looking forward to, actually. I know that's coming out soon. Where that thing is going to be pretty much like the, oh god, what's that handheld? The Steam Deck? Except it'll be with VR, so... I'm hoping if I do have issues running VR chat on the frickin' A&D build as well, at least with the newer... with that, I could probably... I don't know. I'd have to look into that, because I know people can plug in their MetaQuest into their PC and have it run. I don't know if that would work in the same way. The only issue would probably be is if I did do it that way, I'd have to somehow get the files. I don't know. I'll figure that out when the time comes. All I'm saying is I've been wanting to do some VR stuff for a long time, but... problem is, some PC builds just cook up way too quickly for that. Kind of the reason why I've also been avoiding any more up-to-date games as well. Or why I don't play something like Marvel Rivals. Alright, that's 2. I need you guys to come along. I think I've literally cleared this room this time. Hi, you took that crossbow bolt. Doing that thing where they like to get stuck. Oh, you managed to get yourself unstuck. Congratulations. I swear, that's the one thing I've never liked. Years later, and I still hate how it looks like I'm hitting my opponent. Alright. There we go. That's the big old corpse pile. I think Morrowind Comes to Life is actually the only mod I've enjoyed about Morrowind modded so far. Because it does bring the sort of, if you've cleared anything, it does respawn after some time, which I like. As just opposed to this game, where once you clear it, it's forever cleared. Do I... 7. Alright, so I think I've managed to... No, there's another section over here. Right? I will get you all. You cannot stop me. Come on. Ow. Yes, I will take a hit or two, but I swear, it's for a good purpose. It's for a noble cause. It's so you can meet up all your friends. Come join the pile of friends who are sleeping. I have another quest. I just don't know how to plug it into my PC. I'm sure there's a way, Panda. I know people have done that, or at least I've read it can be done. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I've even heard people stream on a meta quest. How they go about that, Hi, I think you look like a journeyman, right? Well, I'm gonna find out. No, he's an apprentice. I'm gonna bring you to the pile. You know, that's the funny thing. I've never really gone beyond this point, because normally my inventory would be full by now. But this time, I'm only doing it. Come on. Come this way. Not to mention spears. God, now that I think about it, they took out spears as well. Perfect. Yes. I am probably gonna be so over-encumbered. They weren't. Real reason I haven't really used my meta quest, mostly because of the fact that I don't know how to string it from... string it from it, and also because I'm going to have to buy the games that I want to play from the store on Quest, because anytime I link it up to my Steam on my computer, everything lags a lot. I am sorry to hear. Yeah, it does have its drawback, too. I do eventually want to do that. It's another one of those things I have been kind of sitting on, and I'm just... feeling a little annoyed. Hi. Alrighty, so... that is a good chunk of that room cleared. Actually, I think this room is cleared. Alright, all that money I spent on spells, potions, all that good stuff, it's time to remake it. It's time to be this game's version of an adventure capitalist. Now let me position myself where I can maximize grabbing everything. Well, I'm just gonna have to come back for that. Presuming it'll even still be there. Okay. So, I'm gonna drink a recall.
With the right deal, we all profit.
And I'm gonna start lightening my load. It's fine. I'm just lightening my load. Well, shit. Okay. I'll make that. Sell one of these poultries. Sell another elm. You know, Panda, there was actually another game I've been debating about maybe that we should all try out as a group. Since I know I've been looking into other things to stream, just aside from the usual stuff. If I recall its name, it was called Backseat Driving, where the premise is one person plays as a granny, but they can't see, and everyone else plays as passengers. They can see, but they can't drive the car. So the premise is supposed to be the people in the back have to navigate the person in the front. And chat, look at that. I feel like I've just remade all the money, the gold I've spent. All that gold that I just spent. Remade. This really is a get quick rich scheme. Alright. Gulp a mark.
What's good for the...
What is good for the Empire is good for It's good for business is good for the Empire. You know what? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna say this. What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
If there is anything
you're
I
stuck.
can do, I am humbly at your service.
Yes. Probably a market recall. Do you have any invisibility potions? Do I have any of those? Paralyzation... Nothing or poison, though. What was all this for again? Just so I could get an invisibility potion? I feel like I come here and... Well... I mainly come here just so that way I can frickin' buy potions now. Now, where's the House of Telvanni when you need one? Well, there is the Mages Guild, but yes, Telvanni. The one house I always seem to ignore. You know, funny enough, on an off-stream file, I've actually been trying to get myself to do House Telvanni. I'm getting anywhere with that, you may as well just... You may as well just try and see if you can find some levitation stuff. Why am I being punished? Why does this happen? This has been a thing where I've been getting punished and sent to what is effectively the back rooms. I swear, I'm not making this up, chat. This has been me with games recently. I don't know why falling through the floor has to be a thing. Okay. I no-clipped into the Morrowind backrooms now. Can I go back to Morrowind, please? Natured Prince of Madness just loves you. Okay. Can I... Oh no, stuck. Well, not to worry, I have a way around it. So, now that that's done... let's not discuss how I've effectively ended up in the back rooms of Morrowind. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fantasy version of the back rooms now. Console is lore friendly. Every year has insane powers. Ah yes, when this was released in the 2000s. 20 years later, he decides, ah yes, you know what I need? I need to take inspiration from the modern day audience. They all like the back rooms, so why don't I create a back rooms years ago? Listen, Mr. Journeyman, I just want your stuff so I can ultimately sell it, make a profit, and then have all the gold, so that way I won't ever have to worry about it. Yay, my enchant is 10. You know the funny thing, I'm supposed to be a scout, at least according to my class. But looking at the major skills and the minor skills, I can't but help feel maybe some of this needs to be reversed. Like, the light armor should be in the place of the medium armor. I can kind of accept the long blade, the athletics. I don't know, maybe you can swap block and marksman. Like, when I think of a scout, I think of someone that's, like, lightly armored. Alright, so... Haha. You know, there's just a random long blade sitting there. You know, don't ask where that sword came from. It was just there. Only if Corbin was here. I would imagine this would be a lot more interesting. I am going to talk to him about maybe doing Morrowind together in the future at some point. Ow! 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 Okay, I'm outnumbered by 2. Ow. You know, I should have guessed that would happen. And funny enough, my last save was being stuck in the back rooms. Excuse me, I need to do that thing again, infamously. And I just leveled up, too! Funny enough. I know, talk about the worst of luck. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What level am I? I'm only 7. Am I really only level 7? I feel like I should be higher. Had this been Skyrim, I'd probably be like level 25 by now, at the very least. And I'm saying that because leveling up in Skyrim is really easy, especially at the beginning of the game. Like, especially, like, here. I actually did this at one point, where all I did to level up quickly was get, like, the most basic of Conjuration. Started leveling that up against the weakest bandit possible. And I mean, like, to the point of where they're, like, only armed with a dagger. So, I had to level up off of that bandit and get, like, I don't know, maybe a few levels, 5, I'd say. And then I do the same for Illusion as well. You know, finding those master trainers, forget that. Just practice on a bandit that's not powerful enough to take you down. You know, sneak a little restoration there. Alright, this time I'm ready. And I swear, if I no-clip back into the back rooms... Welcome, welcome, Dice. I hope you're well. I'm gonna go over here. apprentice this time. You should rest and meditate on what you learned. So you're a journeyman. Can I get that in? Ow. Okay, so it's amongst the pile. You cannot rest. There are enemies nearby. Alright, can I... Man, how far do I need to be? You can only rest on solid ground. Well, I'm just gonna sleep up against the door. It's fine. Alright, so... Ooh. Obviously strength. I can't pass up that ×3 on agility. Being fast would be nice. You know what? I'm more between these two. Personality might be great, but then literally I can just bribe people. I have a shit ton of money, so even if that didn't go as planned, I could literally just throw money at people. It's fine. I think I want speed. Because if there's anything, I am slow as balls in this game. Like, literally, I'm always a frickin' going at the speed of a tank. At least let me go to the speed of an armored car. That'd be great. Okay. Oh no. This looks like a Daedric bit off more than he can. Oh wait, never mind. You're an apprentice. You're fine. You are the problem one. Alright. Fire that. Okay. He's broken himself free. Help. Hi! The enchant skill's back to 10. I forgot. Alright. Actually... Save. Okay. That one in the back, potentially? Well, at least, thankfully, they haven't been higher in the ranks. You know, now that I'm actually thinking about it, what did the later ranks have? Join the pile. It was your destiny. Alright. I'm gonna drop these off. Tell me I put a mark at the armorer. Otherwise, if I recall and I'm next to the trader, I'm gonna have to do a bit of waiting. And that is not going to be good, because that is going to be a bunch of gold just flushed into the toilet. No, okay. Because I need to maximize my profit. I
have you.
Oh, you're a journeyman. Didn't I have fatigue, health? Drink one of those. Drink one of those. Dispose of that corpse. Dispose of that corpse. Go quickly drop that stuff off. Actually, maybe... yeah, I'll do it. Why, I'm glad to have a crap ton of strength. Actually, maybe that's what I should invest in. Fortify strength. For emergency situations. You know, again, what was this whole journey about? Right, it was about getting a, invisibility potion. Yeah, don't mind that I pick up a side objective of make gold while I'm at it. But hey, it'll be to pay for the fort. It's all for a good cause. I mean, never mind, I got Phase 1 pretty much paid for. Now I just need to get the other phases paid for. Yes, Journeyman, I see you. Alright, this is where I take the crossbow. And I at least weaken them, so that way, all I gotta do... I think I can take on the apprentice, no problem. Hi! You have a lot of health. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? You're coming in quickly. That's okay. Oh, now you're running away. No, I am not letting you live. You're money. And I cannot let money run away. Come back, money. Oh, fuck. I'll just chug on that, no big deal. Why do I have a restore personality? You know what? I'll just chug that too. And while I'm at it. You sleep soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need it. What the? Never mind the giant corpse pile from the previous game. It's all fine. Is there... I think I established, but I don't go this path enough to remember. Alright, here is. Plenty of monies under the territory of House Redoran. That would be nice. They also had more great houses, too. Like, if they ever do... if Bethesda ever finds itself needing to do a remake, I would probably highly recommend Morrowind. Like, a part of me knows I shouldn't hope for it, but I sorta do. Just because this game was great. Alright. Now, I do the usual, let's... chug a recall.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
There we go. Everything repaired. Now here, have all of that. Well, shit. I didn't think that part through. Fuck. Do I, by any chance, happen to have... Okay, no. a crap ton of gold. I am beginning to feel the greed overtaking just a little. You know what? I'll make that small little sacrifice. It's fine. I'm gonna test something. If I end up committing a crime over it, oh well. Hope you don't mind if I temporarily just shove all this Dark Brotherhood armor in here. I will be back for it. How much you want to bet? I'm gonna put all that in, and it's gonna just disappear. Or it's gonna be considered stolen property. Alright. I know you has not as much money. Why do they never have money? Alright, fine. I'll sell at a bit of a net loss. Alright, let me go test that theory real quick. Ooh, lizard. 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 Alright, can I take my stuff back? Will you get mad?
I'll deal with you, thief.
Okay, so now it's considered officially their property. What? That's so dumb. Alright, well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. That's so dumb.
What's good for the Empire is good for business,
Why is that
citizen.
suddenly considered their property? Ah, you put it in my barrel. It's my property now. Alright, fine. I feel like I'm going years back just for happening to do this. Okay.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Try me, and you will regret it.
What's to be done? See to it.
This is going to be absolutely painful. You cannot intimidate the barrel of everything in the land of beautiful Morrowind and Law. Can't even look at the barrel and think, maybe, just maybe, I can put that there temporarily. Is there by any chance? No, of course not. I better lay off the essays. Just be going crazy from talking to myself. Is there perhaps a barrel somewhere where I can store all this shit and not have to think about it? I think this is the bad case of I screwed myself because I underestimated the value. Wait a second. Wasn't there someone else who used to do that kind of stuff? Hang on. Yeah, I see you. You're all the way parked here.
Okay, I'm listening.
Alright, you're listening. So I'm gonna give you a shit ton of money. And you're gonna have just basic bitch stuff. You know what? That's fine. You can have the basic bitch stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna hand you this stuff. And you're going to effectively refund me everything I spent just so you can like me. You know, I'm really trying. Maybe trying a little too hard here. Glad the hand of Alexa haven't harassed you yet. You know, I didn't even realize there was a basic blacksmith over here. You were so tucked out of the way that I didn't even notice you. I suppose you're also a mage who's just tucked away. I'm listening. What do you have? Sadly, not the thing I need.
Justice never
Fuck.
sins.
Okay, well, I need to remember now. Do items just disappear if I leave them unattended? Or can I leave them unattended for a bit, and then do the thing? Hi, I am back. And you can have one of these. Everyone is such a goddamn pauper. In this game. Okay. Alright, so that's still there, which is good. Okay. Still dirt poor. Okay, I think I have an idea.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly
conveniently
at your
placed dude that sells potions, who I've been visiting a lot for a recall potion. Would you by any chance happen to have any Fortify Strength? I see that you have Restore. Okay, Fortify Magic, Fortify Health, Fortify Fatigue, Resist Fire... You don't, do you? You're all just for... You know... I am... really up shit creek without a paddle. Alright, well, here's what I'll do. I'm going to make the rush for it. Drink a mark at the custom armor dude. Grab the rest. Drink a recall. Sell the remainder, I hope. And then probably start heading back to Verdon Fell. Presuming that's all still there. What was all this for again? An invisibility potion? That you think would be a common sell here, but I guess not. Have I really spent almost 2 hours in Mournhold You're kidding me. Oh, I can't get away from this damn place. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually happen to like this part of the frickin' world, but jeez. I feel I spend most of the majority of my time here. Alright, so I'm gonna offer you all of that.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Yes, eventually, I'm going to ask for the custom medium armor. Whenever I can find the materials to do so. But yeah, as I was saying, like, a way back, this game does need a remake. It would be nice to see. I'm just hoping they keep spears and mysticism. That stuff is still there. Good. Oh, what am I doing? I have rings for jump. Ow. It's fine. And now I'm going to chug a recall.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Alright, here you go. Here's the rest. Tell me I can do enough. So I can at least move. You know what? I don't want to lug this stuff. There. A little over the price. But it's fine. All that other stuff, I can make up for in other parts of Morrowind itself. Or at least, Verdonfell itself. Grandmaster. Okay. Let's get out of here. I feel I've been here way longer than I planned. I even leveled up here. And I've made up all the gold plus a little bit of extra. So it's fine. I'm back to being Mr. Moneybags. That was the whole purpose of this trip. Actually, no. That wasn't the purpose. The purpose was to just find an invisibility potion. So I can what? Grab a key? I went to the wrong one. No, I don't need the Imperial Cult Services. I need reception area. Hi, take me back. Okay, so all this just for one potion of visibility. It did not feel worth it at all. And I am not going that way, because that will lead to death. Alright, start.
You want something, friend?
Jumping everywhere. That's why. I went out the wrong door. This is the door. Because I'm so used to that mage not being right at the door.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
I know, it's disgusting, right? It's absolutely disgusting. I can't imagine eating one bowl of mac and cheese, because that's just freaking terrible. Alright.
You have my. You've got my. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I am going back to the Forden Quarter.
Speak, traveler.
Then I'm going back to frickin' Balmora. Where I will then see about the Mages Guild there. And hope they have some good enchantment items.
We make a special trip just for
Say low, Brian.
What was that? First I fall through the wood, and then your voice suddenly gets low. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where would you like to
I know. This stream has just been me falling through the floor like it's
go?
no
We make a
big
special
deal.
trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright. Start jumping. Because jumping is faster than running. I think this is the one game where I will spend more time in the air than being on the ground.
To what do I owe the honor, Nord?
Okay, that'll be useful to have. I already have 5. That's tempting. So, you only have 2 amulets here, and one of them is, like, mildly useful. You know what? I'll just take another clone of it. It's fine. I'll pay you in greaves. You can have 5. Maybe you can have the whole damn thing. Okay, well then. Weren't we feeling a little, on the greedy side? Have a pauldron. Well, sad you cannot get Necrom. Wait. You can do training. Forgot about that. Ooh, okay. Does that go towards... I think it does. It does. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage of that. Oh, and alchemy. Okay. Listen, chat. This is fine.
What was that?
It's just a recycling of resources, you could say. There you go. I'll pay you in pauldrons. And I will return. After I go to an inn and rest up. Or maybe I won't even have to do that. I can just go, like, far enough, sleep, then come back. Resting here is illegal. You'll need to find a bed. Second most annoying thing. So yeah, with the Morrowind mod, I've noticed that cliff racers and Nyx hounds are the most annoying things to have to deal with. Alright. Can't ignore that 3. Ooh, willpower. No, I think I'm gonna put that towards that. That's right. I can use all of that to level up. Okay. don't mind if I just take a swig of a cure disease. Yeah.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, same stuff. Training. At least this is a way to go about it. Alright, here you go. You can have all that. It's fine. That lowers my inventory. Encumbrance a bit. Alright. Wow, let's save here. Join the Mages Guild?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think I want to be a part of the Mages Guild. Spells, training... Oh... Nah. Everyone does spell.
Yes, what is it?
You talk too much, Outlander. Did you ever try not talking at all? Excuse me. I'm just gonna fast travel to Alderaan from... Did I go to the wrong spot? No, I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. Watch. They're gonna have a person that sells potions here, and they're gonna have plenty of invisibility potions. And my trip will have been for... stock. Oh, game. Alright. And... nice to know that Morrowind is buggy as ever. You know, I reckon I don't like your attitude here. Take a bribe, so that way you'll not hate me. I'll be taking that. Alright, now does the usual shenanigans work? I'm thinking the answer's probably not. Higher invisibility
Greetings
potion.
to you, Nord.
Ultramare sure loves getting bribes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's all about the money. All about having the mon-mons. No, I am not looking to join the Mages Guild. I don't even know if I want to be in the Mages Guild.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Fighters Guild,
hello.
probably.
Did you want something?
Okay, where is the main... I'm being stupid. It's this direction. Where I was obviously going! Level up my acrobatics. Okay, I think... where was this house again? Other way. Don't know why I went this way. My brain autopiloted and went to this side. It's fine. Ow. Listen, it's fine. I carry a bunch of enchanted items. I can take all the damage in the world. But I do need to visit What's-His-Face first.
I suppose we can talk
That's the reason I went this way. Last I checked, the Fighters Guild, I was with Vanis Galarian, the Mages Guild around 2 CE. Hang on, no. Just give me the next available one that works. I'm gonna jump around you. Go pay... Is it this man? No, not this manor. It's probably this one, isn't it? That's why I autopiloted. I want to go visit this man first. Alright, let me drink a mark spell. I suppose we can talk. What do you want, Nord? Can't you see I'm busy doing my own thing? Just standing there all day and thinking to myself, 24/7, never once taking a break. Not again. Not again. Why? Why does this happen? Okay, that's it. I have to unstuck myself. Yeah! Alright, back to where I was. Almost 2 hours prior. Isn't it funny how that works, chat? Alright. I'm gonna save. Then, I'm going to chug an invisibility potion. Alright, you don't see me. Hi! I'm now going to hide here. Save here. There's no such thing as accident. Just happy little mistakes.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
No, you don't. You've been stuck in this place. How would you even know me if you've been stuck? Well, okay, yeah, maybe they could have mentioned it through, like, the door. Did your father send you? Oh, sorry, did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Forget the atrocious mistake of what I said, like, 10 seconds ago. Should we travel together back to Sereth Manor? Yes. Follow me. Alright. I'm gonna do this infamous trick, and I'm going to see if this works. Here's to hoping that this works, because if I'm thinking this correctly, this could be that old logic of I can drink this and he'll tag along because fast travel reasons.
Hello.
Okay.
Here not long ago.
So that doesn't work. There
Greetings,
is no
Outlander.
taking this man with
don't
me
I know
via the
you from
power of
somewhere?
potions. Okay, we're traveling together. Well, this might be problematic. I'd rather not have to kill anyone. But I just might have to kill someone.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
Okay, well that was very anticlimactic. Let's just run for it. Run, 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 run. Okay, they just sat there like, oh, look, he's running with the prisoner. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure that wasn't meant to happen. We're going. Goodbye. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. I was afraid of that. I also realize I am doing a lot of safe scumming. So the first one ignored. That's fine, but as soon as I go in that room, everyone else... Okay, come on. Just run. Just... No, ignore! Alright, well... Ow, okay. That's just an invitation to getting my ass kicked. Alright, so I'm gonna need a battle plan, then. It's because they're supposed to be guarding this guy. Apparently, it's the internal fightings of House Redoran, which I have no idea why that's happening. That's just happening. I'm trying to evaluate what I can do. Problem is, as soon as he enters, they all want a piece of him. Can I have you wait here? Yes, it's Dark Elf fighting. Dark Elf on Dark Elf violence. Okay, just run this direction immediately. Just run. Good. Tell me... Okay! That works! So that was just chance. Good thing the AI back then is kind of wonky. Whereas I'm sure if it'd been the AI of today, that would have ended in a chase out the door. It worked, huh? Hello, I have brought you your child back.
Thank you. I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Yes, my son Verlis has returned. You turned into me. I am your debt. My son back to me, and I am grateful for this. I will sponsor you in House Redoran. You may come to me for duties and her advancement, House Father. Alright, what is the next rank? What am I? House Father. Oh boy, how much further am I in that ranking system? What are the ranks again? House Redoran. It's probably at the top, isn't it? Okay. So I'm the third from the max. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So, I want some duties. Receive my son, I'm grateful, but I need some time to consider what to do next. Leave me for a day or two, and I will give you more duties. Okay, well.
Hello, Outlander.
Them and House Redoran with their chitin armor. Now they are on your side. Sounds cool. Yep. I mean, the only reason I kind of joined House Redoran is because it kind of fits the skill set. Because they're look at this. Endurance, strength. I am primarily running an endurance strength build. Long blade, athletic spear, heavy armor, medium armor, armorer. Most of those I have. Alright, so... Do I know? Or does that take a few days? In-game days. I gotta go visit What's-Her-Face real quick. If I don't have any of that to do, I know what I will do in the meantime. There is a particular pair of boots I want to get my hands on. Ow.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Stronghold. Construction on your stronghold should begin soon. In a week or so. Come speak with me again. Alright. So... I don't have any quests for House Redoran.
No harm.
What could I do in the meantime? You know? I want to find out about that item. That particular item. I think I might be positioned near to getting it. But I want to look that up just to make sure. Let me look. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Interesting to know. I want to have a peek. Does that include... I know, the thing's probably not up. No, it's still up. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Music's just not playing, but that's fine. Hmm. Am I not to have the particular item I'm looking for? Hold on. You mean to tell me? Okay, so... I know we'll need to go ultimately in the end. Okay, okay. Alrighty, I think I get what I'm gonna do in the meantime. Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
I know what I must accomplish. Sorry I took like 10 minutes looking up and deciding what do I want to do. But now, I have a
What
plan.
assistance do you need?
I don't think I have that unlocked, do I? I don't. But, I should be able to fast travel there. In theory. Right? Smeargan. Maybe I take that one by boat.
Where would you like to go?
Right, I probably go there by boat. It's one of those, I probably take a boat there. Actually, you know, before I even go any further, I wonder... No, I'm going to the wrong place. Or at least I'm thinking the wrong place in my mind. Because if I remember correctly... You take me to Saltstein, which I don't need to go just yet. Oh. Swear, I'm no clipping too hard.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Last boat to Saltstein until the next one. Until the next one.
It's okay, preparation is necessary. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright. Now I'm thinking Caldera, or Caldra, or... Can't let you go explore Morrowind Naked.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I probably could. I just normally would like to have an idea of what I'm doing. Wait. Why is it telling me this way? Alright, well... Alrighty, so... I'm just gonna do a blind go to the east. Let's see if by chance I can run into a certain someone. I'm under attack by the things that fly. Okay, there's the road. Now, if there was a signpost, doesn't have enough charge. Just want to jump. Just want to practice my acrobatics for now. Thank you, Gabe. Alright, so this looks like an egg mine. Is indeed. This next hound dealt with. Okay, battle music's still playing. Eldrera this way. No! Away! Always those damn cliff racers. Have I been that way? I've sworn, but... I need to go faster, damn it. This looks like a cave. Hang on, is this what I think this is? No. Thank you! Like it is IRL, it is now raining in-game. Nice Argonian voice there. All I ask for is for this guy not to be naked. How hard could it be? Alright. Save. Hail and well met, stranger. As ye can plenty see, I require some assistance. If you be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding that festering witch. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Kaljara when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself. Her conversations were light-hearted, the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we came together. But that night she revealed the witch inside. Cast a spell on me. I couldn't so as much blink. Stole everything, even my worn clothes. And most importantly, she took my prized axe Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger. Now let's find her trails. Oh, find her and extract her on trails together. Oh, look, a cliff strider. Oh no. It's just a giant cliff racer. The size of a stilt strider. Alright, I'll help you. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she's still camped where I left her up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit. Did. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. This witch shall rue the day she met Almar Wines out. Alright, so I'm going north and then west. Hi, okay. That crashed on me. Okay, powers that be have said no, you will not beat up on this rat. Alright, so the game crashed. Who'd have thought? Alright, friends. Yes, I'll help you. Let's go find the witch. No. Alright, so north and then west. Probably on this road, I'm imagining. I'm imagining. Am I sounding Italian? Main road. Alright, I presume... Are you the witch? You look like a witch. No, you're just some random person.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Or maybe this is the person. I don't know. Hey there, you interested in making a deal? Todd Howard. It's a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Alright. What's the deal? Yes, you're the person I was looking for! Alright. Look, I'm a poor merchant just trying to find my way to Gandermark, trade my goods, use an escort though. Since mine seems to have buggered off, I'd be willing to take you there. How long to your ship? The boots of blinding speed. I was looking for you originally. Come along. We're gonna ignore our naked friend here for the... Alright, so all we need to do is go to Gannermock. He'll be fine, I'm sure. We don't need to take the road. We can take this hill. Ah! Yes, I found my objective. I'm happy, chap. That witch that stole that man's clothes, they can wait. Alright, cliff racers. Too busy dealing with cliff stuff. That's fine. That is fine. Thank you. Just for casually falling. That works out. Oh no, where's the other guy? Where's our naked friend? Chat, I think Naked Man fell. No, there he is. Alright, Homer. I don't know if this works yet, but I'm gonna see if it does. Just for the sake of keeping everyone together. Yo. Just drop this way. Why do the NPCs do stupid things? No, this way. Note to self. Do not take shortcuts with NPCs. They're kinda dumb. Alright, it's incoming. I hear the battle music, but I don't see what's incoming. Not again! Are you kidding me? All that effort. Nord feels hot in Morrowind. Okay, why are we crashing? I swear, this wasn't happening until now. And all that effort, too, just to get the others there. You know, that's the funny thing, chat. All that effort I put in just to bring them over, only to have the game say no. How dare... Am I just not destined to do Morrowind today? Is this it? Is this what you're telling me? Okay, let's try this again. Except this time, save more often. Save.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
After every small step I take. Save after every encounter. I don't know if it's the rain or whatnot, but powers that be, I cannot just run straight to Gannermock without the game deciding, actually no, you are not allowed to do that. Syntax error. But hey, at least I'll be happy that this PC wouldn't crash over it, unlike another that probably might have. Okay, I need you guys to come this direction. This time it was a lot more smoothly, because this time I figured out that I can just simply trick the AI into sliding down. Yeah, I know. Come this way. No. This direction. I'm going to get you two to your respective destinations. I'm gonna do it without having this crash, and it crashes more. Yeah, by that point, I might just start solo Skyrim. I've actually been debating about doing just a run-through that's just myself.
fool. How does it feel to know death is... This is too easy.
Okay. Save. 'Cause that can go wrong. Almost there. Just need to keep on this path. After that, I'm gonna help that guy over there because, well, I just would probably be needing to.
Here it comes.
Okay. Dealt with. I had to say, this has been a very buggy stream.
I don't believe it.
When I mean buggy, I mean like as in this game's been bugging out a lot. Come on. Then I just gotta remember I gotta go back to this point somewhere. I think it was so easy. There it is. Mr. Naked Man. Sorry to have to drag you this way, but there was a reason for it. Oh, this is close enough. Thanks for your help. Suppose it's only fair that I give you your reward here. Take them. Though it pains me to give them. You are now the new owner of the Boots of Blinding Speed. Yes. Yes! I can now move! And now move faster. Use the power. And now put this back on. Crap. Why are you beating up on some wild gar? Alright, hope this guy next. Save. That would just be my luck. Oh, there we go. Todd Howard, indeed. I think you're a tame gar. Now we just gotta find the witch and burn the witch like any person of this age would do, because you cannot trust witches. Alright, here we go. The power of speed. There we go. See, you just gotta run up the hill. It's fine. Well, maybe it's not.
You will die where you stand.
Okay. Save. Hi, are you the witch? No, you're... Wait, hang on. Go ahead. Ready for anything. Oh boy. He's ready, chat. Here, smite to the old father used to slay the terror of primary did now granted the terror. Witnessed. You know, I do need to look that up real quick, too. You know, it's moments like this I still wish I had the damn book. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Okay, so let's see... map back up real quick. Alright, so it should just be in theory... a straighter, well, I won't say straighter shot, but definitely a shot more towards this direction. Then I should probably be back on the road I was originally intending to follow. You know, can I just do this instead? Could it be... get rid of that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I don't have any ideas. Well, shit. If I don't have any place to use as a reference, I guess I'll just navigate a little more blindly. Until I can find a door. For a building. And then from there on out I can figure... No, I came from this way. Alright, we gotta go back. The thing was along this path. Hell, let's see if I can just locate a place. Any place. Preferably a cave. Oh. Really? You just want to pick a fight with anything and everything that you possibly see.
Give in. You're dead already.
And a cliff racer. Now we're just throwing everything on the tier list of enemies that could possibly happen. back on. He's over there. Alright. Where the hell? So easy to get lost. It's cute looking Caguet. Those things cute? I think the Gars would be better. Alright. At this point, I'm just looking for any place I can use as reference. But so far, all I found is road, more road, so much road, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, I have a place to refer to. Where is that on the map? Okay. Alrighty. So I have a place of reference. I know what I am doing. Where am I? I am right there. Okay. There's our naked friend. I'm going to position myself right here, and then once he's here, I head north. And slightly to the east. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. Good to know I can still use that as a place of reference. Okay. You joining for Dead by Daylight? Potentially, but I think I'm gonna probably be more testing the AMD build since I got it back yesterday. I just have yet to set it up. Alright. There's that person.
So what do you want?
Alright. It's time to just settle this dispute. We have assistance. Funny story. True story. I took Halmar on a traveling companion for protection only for the road along the way. Getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him, just to teach him a lesson in manners. I stripped him and left him by the road. To be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took Cloud Cleaver. He's always fawning over as well. Just try handing it back. I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes. I take offense to that. After he meets me in 3 days to the Mage's Hall in Calgary, I will return everything I have his, but not a minute sooner. Alright. Well, I will not be waiting another 3 days to have my bloody axe when it is in my hand. Sandwich, are you going to help me, friend, or are you both believing in lies or spells of a witch's face? Oh dear. What do I gain the benefit of who I help? Because this is a dispute. I'd rather them not kill each other, but it seems like it's gonna be one of those quests where I have to make a decision on who lives and who dies. Oh, that's a tough decision. Okay. That is a tough decision. You know what? 2 free strength.
You will die where you stand.
Not long now.
I will bathe in your blood.
Okay. Yeah, let's just dispose of the corpse. Here's your axe. Come on, say something and move on. I just helped you, friend. You know, the evil thing I could do I could, but that's evil. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, we'll put that on. Fanciful trolling in the chat. You like to dance close to the fires, don't you? Don't mind me, I'm just navigating. Tiny little screen to the bottom right. I can't see. Has it been that long already? Oh no. Nope. I think I'll make my way back to House Redoran. I didn't notice. Guess I got extra stuff to sell. Away! Damn cliff racer. Okay. Blood-Round Mountain hasn't showed its true colors yet. Oh, it will when I do the main quest. It will indeed. I am sorry to be nabbing down on food while I also happen to be doing this. So boots of blinding speed. You know what? I think the time has arrived. Because I haven't made this visitation at all yet. And I am thinking that's where I'm gonna head.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low, brother.
I wonder. I really do wonder. Hello? Take mine? How much of that do I have on me? Absolutely none. Perfect. I forgot to grab some of that. Let's go this direction.
Last boat to Southside.
Alrighty, hello character I often quote. Can you please give the quote to chat? Hang on, before I do, I need to raise the voice. Never mind.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
I don't know. For the many games I've played where I've quoted that could be quite difficult, actually. Ah, Solstein. It's good to be back. I love wandering.
Talk is free. What
What
do
is
you
this
want?
regarding, Outlander?
Alright, let me think. General quarters.
If there's a
okay.
barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
Didn't it have its own building? No? Was it really in that? Okay. Hello? I am having deja vu from years ago. I think this was actually what I think one of my dear old friends wanted to do, which never happened, unfortunate.
I'm listening.
Fine, I'll just go out here. Wait, no, this might work.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I'm listening.
Yes, I found the guards' quarters. Maybe you're a story higher. And I'm just not remembering because it's been too long.
Just another of life's little disappointments.
Indeed. Alrighty. Hang on. Will you say the other line I expect?
asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Yep, the other common phrase I'm used to hearing. Thankfully, I don't need to look up the walkthrough of this one, because this one I actually kind of remember from the top of my head.
Join the Legion, see the world, freeze your eyes.
I know, right? But no, seriously, where the hell was frickin' what's-his-face? Is he really in the Imperial Cult Services? No.
Yes?
No. Okay. Are you upstairs? No. There you are! That's who I was looking for.
What is it?
What is this about the East Empire Company? It's very important to me. I'll have you know, I have no time for anything other than East Empire Company business. Ah, yes. I shall join the East Empire Company. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. And when I mean a bit of a break, I mean I'm just gonna be gone for like 10 minutes, so... I'll be right back. Okay. I love wandering, hunger never here. Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, definitely. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna save. After I join the East Empire Company. Your interest is commendable, and we certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. All with bonuses. Make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So are you willing? Yes, hire me. You are very much now a part of the East Empire Company, Daedric. I'll make it clear to you now that I'm the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment, or you want a promotion. I want an assignment. You think you're ready for work? Well, very well. The workers have arrived, and we need to get to the mining site. I'm particularly skilled with the blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. They simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Ganulus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to the peeps by the docks. Don't have to hear from the optimistic man. Joining some Enwas, I see. Yes.
Every day is
not a lot of pretty ladies.
Kid, how's it going? I'm doing alright. It's something to do while I wait for the fort in Verdun Fell to be constructed. So I figured, you know what? I'll get another construction project going. Alright. You're not the one I talked to? You ready to go? Alright then, we've all voted and we decided that we get to take the lead. Wait, oh, I get to take the lead, okay. Particularly fond of the woods. I'm going to say that we're cowards, mind you. And we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map. Yes, thank you. Oh, this is some cheeky Stolstein gameplay. Yes! Indeed. Also, welcome, Boone? I'm just gonna call you Boone. Alright. Here you guys are. And also welcome, Sir White. Hi, that's a wolf. Hello, friend.
Give in!
You're gonna punch the crap out of that. Give me your Volbus pelt. Well, you guys are tougher than I'll admit. I just smack you with this claymore, and it's just like, oh, it's fine. Alright, I do see another Volbus ahead. That's not good at all. You know what? We'll just go straight for it. It's fine. So as long as the wolf just doesn't turn around. Hopefully they have restore potions. Restore health potions, I should say specifically. Solstein. Before Red Mountain did its thing. I want to snipe you.
I have been long enough.
Oh no. You know, is it funny that in the Companions Guild you become a werewolf that way? In this game, you can just contract it by chance. Though, then again, I think there's also a, Hi, I see him. He's over there. Falco! Totally not from Star Fox. Well, we've made it here in one piece. Yay!
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
It could. I mean, I can forget to save and have the game crash on me. Take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Investors, that suspension is worth it. The ore should be nicely so. Ho ho! Raw ebony. Raw ebony. Ah, yes. Raw ebony. Ah, shyster. This item will not fit. Ah. Garfunkel. Alright. Actually, I just need... one will do it, right? Sorry, Mr. Viperblade, I meant to sell you.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
You know, Glitch, if you're still there, I've been thinking. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's just I don't own the game. And I'd have to install it. What do you mean, good morning? It's almost nighttime. You're meaning to tell me you now just woke up, Glitch? Don't mind me, I am just going to use the boots of blinding speed. Fine. That would explain a lot. Alright. Ow! You're lucky this isn't Skyrim yet, and I can turn your pelts into... leather. Oh, but don't worry, that will happen in the next 2 games.
You will die where you stand!
Hi! I forgot! There's hags! Oh. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, hag. So, common shirt. You know, let's dispose of the corpse, it's fine. Alright, well, I guess some items need to be lost. Forget you, because you're heavy as hell. Forget you, because you're also heavy as hell. Maybe I shouldn't have just disposed of the damn corpse. Are you kidding me? What is weighing me down? To abandon another Viper Blade. Okay, where's the damn fort? It's this way. Oh, Solstein! Yup, Solstein. Solstein before Red Mountain did its, shit. Because you do revisit this place in Skyrim, but by that point it begins to look a lot like Morrowind. Because I think the actual island of Verdun Fall actually gets overtaken by the Blight. And any and all life that was there just... I don't know, is it? I don't know anymore now.
Speak quickly.
Listen, Mr. Basks in the Sun. You're supposed to say all you ask for is a pair of boots. Wait, what? Back to coal. Yes, there is a reason I'm going back. I swear I'm gonna lighten my load.
What do you want?
I did it stupid! I have to go back. I just thought about it. Wait, did I save?
It has no time for you.
Ah, fuck it, it's fine. I've made this mistake before. Yes, I will waste a petty few...
Blood cold. Air cold. Everything cold.
Well, thank God it's not Bleak Rock. Oh, I'm imagining that'd be a lot worse. Yeah, he was here. Alright. Let me go visit, oh, what the fuck is that guy's name again? Name so forgettable, I almost just consider him the guy in the, fancy pants with the gray shirt and the red sleeves. Okay. Start waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's the payment for the job. I have any other work for you right now, so come back and see me in about 3 days! I will hold on to that for now. No, Gritch. Southstein does not have the things that fly. But I will be going back to that location. I actually have a reason to do what I'm doing. Aha! So that's ready. Alright, so back to the mainland. To go deal with the other construction project. You know, the namesake of this goddamn stream's title. Wait, hang on.
Speak quickly.
Damn it, Basks in the Sun, you're betraying me. You know what? Here. Now you're gonna start saying it. More often.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, so... back to Eldoran for the fort.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to Alderaan. Yay, 3 days. It's fine, chat. 3 days will come and go. Probably with all the fast traveling I'm doing.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Going this direction.
I suppose there's no harm Outlander talking. May I help?
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Walk with us.
The pleasure is all mine.
So are you scared of Cazadors from Fallout New Vegas? No. I know the answer I'm gonna hear is, I probably should be, but truthfully not.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
We discussed the stronghold. Yes. Yes, Daedric. I want to make sure your stronghold is being built on schedule. Go to your stronghold, which is being built among the rows of stones, the Bel Azrael, on the cast side of the road from Alderaan to Merrigan. Speak with the foreman. I will mark it on your map. Thank you. As long as I have all the necessity of materials and I can see my fort being built. Those damn NPCs that just walk around all day. And then once I'm gone, they start building. The player character is here. Quick, just walk around.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, he's gone. Back to serious construction. I do wonder, though. I'll have to see about that after this. Cazadors do not scare me in the same way that Deathclaws do not scare me. I don't know, there's just something about both that really isn't that scary, Glitch. Okay, I know what I must do. Come here, Boots of Blinding Speed. Ah! Things that fly! Go away! Damn cliff racers. Always coming out of nowhere and smacking the shit out of me when I don't pay attention. You should be. You should be. They're literally alien. They use your corpses as plotting soil for their kids, and even if you do kill them, they can poison you, and if you don't have an antidote, you might as well say goodbye. I don't know, I just don't. Oh, and you're diseased. Damn cliff racer. Alright. I have arrived to the spot. Now, where's the foreman? Where is that damnable orc? No doubt probably doing like any NPC does. Just walk all over. Just walking. They just keep walking, chat. That's all they ever do. They just walk everywhere. I never see them do actions. I never see them look at a paper or examine anything. They just walk everywhere. Hi. I see a building. Is this over here? Hi. There you are. I presume you must be the foreman.
Say your needs.
You hear about Stronghold? Tell Glass again, things are fine here. The work will be done. Sad St. Jube hasn't started his glorious work with these cliff racers. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. Can't go in. What's this? Oh, it's because it's under construction, that's why. Oh, he will. For now, it falls upon me. Damn Caguet. Damn Caguet! Well, this ain't too bad unless you mess with their Mother Deathclaw or Raw Strip, or... And then Strip is also so small, I would be more scared of my ego being killed than myself. Hey, Glitch, how many times has the egoism gotten in the way and you've gotten yourself wrecked? Then again, I know. I can't say I've been 100% myself, but at least I have moments to catch myself, and it's just like, okay, this is where I do not get overly proud, just yet. I will only be proud after victory is guaranteed, done, and assured. Way too many. You know. If Buckshot Roulette's anything to go off of. And many other games. Hey, it's a Gar! Sorry that I have to put you down. Not flying. Ah, it's a shulk. Hey, look, it's the second most annoying enemy I always run into. Come here. Okay, fine. At least tell me you're afraid of the pit and drugs. Scared? No, not really. I don't know. There's just not very monsters that manage to scare the shit out of me with their pure physical appearance. If anything, it's always the fear comes in a more psychological sense. Like, when you see the thing in its alien form, it's not really that terrifying. Now, what it can do is terrifying. But just seeing the thing doesn't necessarily make me so paralyzed with fear. Now, anything of a judgment call, yeah, I've had those moments where I'm just like, okay, well, shit. What do I do?
Hello, Outlander.
My gods.
You have
I'm stuck!
Outlander.
Damn guards. Normal and Morrowind sounds like you haven't been in Somerset Isles. I believe that's Oblivion, isn't it? Somerset Isles was an Oblivion DLC. And I'm only saying this because I actually haven't really got to play Oblivion. Weird story, but I actually played this and just pretty much skipped the Skyrim. I did play a little bit of Oblivion, but the only thing I did was the arena, and that was it. That file I had got deleted. Somerset Isles is the land of the High Elves. Ah, no surprise.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
It's good to hear that the stronghold is progressing well. The work should be finished soon. Okay.
There's someone watching me.
Why do I feel like somebody's watching me? Said the Dunmer. Oh. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
You have my attention now.
Now that I got that distraction done, how much gold do I have? Do I want to go back to Tribunal and farm on those Dark Brotherhood? Why did I almost want to say Dark Elf? Dark Brotherhood fools, or do I want to go to Southstein and... what am I kidding? I don't even have the frickin' things necessary to do that. But I will pick that up along the way. Oh, I'm gonna chug one of these, it's fine.
What assistance do you need?
It's probably because I haven't really thought of the whole what can happen lore-wise thing glitch. Alright, I'm gonna go
We
to
make a
Valor.
special trip just for you. Say so.
Alright, chat. I gotta go back. But this time for a very, very different reason. Oh, unless... But before I completely go back...
To what do I owe the honor, Nord?
Okay. Interesting. Demon mole crab? Bound boots? Oh... And the only reason I am doing this, chat, is so that way it's less weight. Because carrying multiples of those holy shields would be annoying to have to do. Thank you, please come again. Thank you, please come again. How many of these rings are you going to buy? A lot of them. Alrighty. I now have 10 of those. There should be no excuse for me to not have the ability to heal my wounds. Now, excuse me. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the one land I go to... Why didn't I mark and recall when I was there? Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello.
It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Yes, I may have lost a little bit of time, but there is a reason why I'm going to do what I'm going to do, nonetheless. It's fine, chat. I'll recover from this. Not like I'm bleeding gold too much. Maybe bleeding time, but that's about it. Also, you gotta take into account the slavers in the pit and the amount of beatings you get. Well... not to sound dismissive. That does happen when, you know, you live the life of a, Well, be glad, Daedric, that there's only Imperials there and not the Legion. Excuse me. I'm going to buy a crap ton of booze. Now, I know some of you are wondering, why the hell did I come all this way to Ebonheart to buy booze? No, trust me. I'm going to do more than just go to Ebonheart to buy booze. I will go to Mournhold once again, because I just can't stay away from that damn place. After all, it is the City of Light, supposedly, according to the guards. Mournhold, City of Light, City of Magic. Alright.
So what's this regarding?
This is regarding me going to Mournhold. Alright. Alright, I need cash. You know, no, not again, not again! Chat, I was almost banished to the back rooms of Morrowind. Once again. You know, I would not be surprised if there was a backrooms mod for this game. Ah, only 20 years later, then did they get a backrooms mod. Okay, Gabe. Can I go to where I want to go without getting banished to the back rooms? Actually, I need to do one quick thing. Because I almost forgot, once again. I almost had a brain derp moment and forget. The back room seems to be required treading. I know. Also, welcome, welcome, Very Wetleaf. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it does seem like back rooms is a requirement in this game's lore. You know, never mind, that was way, way long ago before that was actually a thing.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Yes, exactly. All hail under the Drake. We will have the Mun-Muns here. We will have the gold. We will have the coin! And I will fatten my purse more. And I will not end up in the back rooms over it. Okay, real question. Head or Point Lookout? Probably Point Lookout. Yes, I know. I will deal with the hillbillies. But at least I can get a lever action from that. Though the pit does have the infiltrator, which I like. Okay. Do I by any chance? I do, because I'm tired of not having that. Nope. Ow. Oh yay, we got spirits. We also have skeletons. Go away. I need to profit again. Profit and probably trade further. Why not? You know what? Ow. It's fine. I'm gonna hold off for now. I do intend to fight you. I just want to lower you first, unless you keep hitting me. Oh wait, you can't climb, can you? Alright, I guess I'll get rid of you real quick. No big deal. Okay. Swear not having fatigue is the worst. I'm gonna take a moment. Apprentices. Okay. Okay. That's them removed. I have so many life rings. I'm happy. I only had to sacrifice a holy shield. It's fine. Had to. Is this the first playthrough of the situation? No, not really. Unless you mean, like, streaming it, then yes. This would be the first time I've ever streamed this. But if you mean as an overall, no. I did this years ago. Intelligence and speed. Now, with Oblivion, I probably would say when I get around to that, that's going to be like a first actual playing through the game and not just playing for a little bit. I wouldn't mind trying the first or second Elder Scrolls. Those would be a first playthrough. And I do actually want to try those someday. Just to see how everything kind of led up to what we have today. Come along. Okay, more lore-wise, which situation would you like to be in? Me, point lookout, because if you're born local, the hillbillies won't attack you. Just have the mercs, and the cult is mostly harmless. Oldies but goodies. It takes a certain type of psycho to play Arena or Dagger Falls. I mean... You know... I should save. Does being old count for that? Hi, okay, I just one-shotted you, like it's no big deal. Nice little collection pile here. Because I know there's a lot of old stuff I've played back in the day. I played both! Yes, Glitch. I know. You're gonna probably also tell me, I played NES Silver Surfer! I've seen the game over... Or, sorry, not the game over. The when you go down screen on how Frick Frackin' Silver Surfer makes that whimpering body motion. No. is fine. I haven't played that, but I have seen you play it. That is true. I also remember recording myself doing it.
You Inma.
It's a pain to get those titles. Playing LOL.
There is no escape. Die. You will be disgraced for this.
Nice, good, big old chunk smack with this claymore. Come, join the pile of friends. So, Glitch, if you're there, there's a game I'm thinking that we need to try as a group. Because I mentioned this to Panda earlier, but I don't think I mentioned this to you. How do you feel about backseat driving? The game. Have you tried getting high in Morrowind with potions? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, I am aware that there's, like, booze and stuff, but I didn't even know it was possible to get drunk. I will send you the link to that game when I'm done here. Alright, I need to spam all the heals. There we go. Now if I could just get more amulets of stamina, that would be great. But to give the basic premise, it's one player is playing as a grandma and they have to drive, but they can't see. The people, on the other hand, are the ones in the back trying to navigate the person in the front. And the idea is it's supposed to be like a trust game. Can the person driving the car trust the people behind them? Oh, I've already played that with Panda. Really now? Come on, guys. Ah, alright. This does give me an excuse to... Oh, I think I already used it. Ah, I see. Well, I know that the full game is out, so... Should be chaotic. That's what I was thinking. I mean... Regular old, Buckshot is already a bit of a chaotic time. So I was thinking, well, here's a game where the idea is that you have to work together. But you have to be able to trust the people that you're playing with. Or, you know, they could just tell you all the lies. And drive you off a cliff. Alright, they're stuck. I suppose I better help. Aha, okay. Yes. Do as I expect you to do. I'm now going to jump all the way here. Join the pile. Alrighty, I'll come back for all that. All those piles of friends will be returned to. I don't think there's any more, is there? No, okay. I don't know why there's a random long blade there, but I guess I'll just take it. Unless I used it at one point, forgot about it for like a year, and then only now just saw it. Alright. Now. Where be one of these?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Alrighty. You can have all that. All these pants. All these helmets. All these gloves. Okay. Well. Seller's max. And now, I am over encumbered. Had to do this earlier within the stream too, so... Okay. Drop all these, because these weapons are probably the heaviest of them all. I'll be back for all that. Junk. Hello, friend. I'm back to do the usual, where I tell you every single piece of Dark Brotherhood thing I've got on me. Along with a bunch of silver daggers. And that. Disintegrate armor. That would be useful, but I don't do short blade, which is the problem. I am a long blade user. And you can have these Wolf's pelts, why not? There we go. I wish there was a Dark Sisters hood, but at least we get shadow scales from Argonians. Argonis.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
You have a question.
Alright, I know. You're complaining about your lady problems. Here. Have all of this.
You have a question.
may have an answer. I'm making the Mudmon's chat. Alright. I swear, I come to this place way too often. And then watch, I'll do it in the next stream. Mournhole. City of money. City of selling a bunch of assassin armor. Because it's surprisingly worthwhile. These shoes are killing me. You need your custom armor. I'm the one you want.
I'm the one you want.
Alright. So now all I'll need to do is once again another cycle of the Dark Brotherhood dudes. And then I'll have a bunch of money. And probably by then, if I haven't already done the thing, probably be able to maybe do a quest for what's his name. It's at least been a day, if not a bit more.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
It's true! I wonder if she heard me say that. Dead by Daylight is only $7. That's a steal. I know, I was planning to get it. I saw that they added Jason Voorhees. Like, they're gonna have all the slasher films by this point in that. Because I've already seen Chucky. I think they have Freddy. Do they have Freddy? Do they have Nightmare on Elm Street? I feel like they do. I know they have Nemesis, which is surprising. They do. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised if they had the ghost-faced gang in that.
You in.
No, then again, I don't think the ghost-faced gang is necessarily supernatural. They're just... yeah. I'm not surprised one bit. Why did I get banished to the back rooms again? Okay. Game. I have no idea why you keep banishing me to the back rooms of Morrowind, but I swear, I don't like it anymore. Alright. I'll take you all on, unless you're journeymen. They're all journeymen! Ow, 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 ow. I'm dying. Oh. Fuck. I was overconfident. I was overconfident! I got so overconfident. Okay. First, I need health. Or stamina, I should say. And now I need to take them all one-on-one. It's not exactly God-tiered here yet.
You
What a way to level myself. Can I actually level up? No. Not yet. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna add to the pile. Who needs healing potions? Listen, Gritch. The remake Leon is like Justin Bieber. Now, the old one I call Young Leon. You know, Leon before Leon became popular. Before he became the Leon that everyone expected him to be. The fact that they even changed up how Leon's origin story went on is just proof of how much he's really grown up in a way. Or rather... Oh, hi! You have a glass one! You're not a journeyman, and you're not an apprentice. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Fuck. Oh, oof. Before Leon backflip Kennedy. Yes, before Leon backflip Kennedy. Back when the story was he got drunk one night because of a breakup. And then when it was time to go to Raccoon City, he pretty much went on his way. Oh, you are gonna be worth money. So now I'm hitting operator territory. Listen, RE9 Leon is the GOAT. Unfortunately, he died in your playthrough. Listen. I got both endings, okay? I'm sure you went and got yourself the other ending, too. So I'm not hearing it. At least I ended it on him surviving. I'm sure you did it the other way around, where he's just like, okay, I saved Leon first. Now it's time for him to die. So you never beat RE9 fully. You didn't get the bad ending. See, at least I have the heart to get both endings. Alright, that's an operator. I want to fight them one-on-one. I don't want to fight... Oh, they're both operators! That's bad. I want to take on both of them. I want only one of them. Alright, well, one of y'all is gonna have to take a few hits. Yeah, Glitch, I kind of expect you to be a perfectionist here. Knowing how you operate most times. Ah, shit. Here comes this run. Can I finish him off before his friend arrives? Good. Alright. Heal up. Alright, so... thankfully, enough time. There we go. That's adding to the corpse pile. Those glass daggers are going to be very, very valuable. I think they're even lighter than the iron viper blades. So in the event I don't even get to sell all that stuff, I'll have the weapons, which will do the trick. So this has just been only profit. Alright. I think I'm at least getting away from the apprentices now. Another operator. You know, I am happy about that, actually. Okay, so he fell, took a little bit of damage. It's fine. I operate on my moral compass and my IQ. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a strategical retreat temporarily to heal up. You're also an operator. Great. 2 operators. Oh, but you get to hit me, that's fine.
You will be disgraced for this.
Damn it! Hold still. Okay, so those glass daggers should be worth a hefty sum of gold. And I'm getting quite a few of them, so... if I somehow do not make a major profit out of this, I've got questions.
Need custom armor. I'm the one you want.
Alright. Alrighty. So first, we'll get rid of all of those. And we'll get rid of the greaves. The viper blades are going, so that way I can move. Silver daggers are next. All the boots. It's pretty damn close. One helm should do the trick. Alrighty, there we go. All that money. And a little bit of a profit.
Also, did you hear The Witcher 3 is getting DLC once again? The last DLC was back in 2016 with Blood and Wine, so 10 years ago.
All the Mun-Muns, chat. All the Mun-Muns. To be fair, you make it easy.
What's good for the
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
You have a question.
You have a question. I have an answer.
So what, you want me to be quiet?
Did I ever say you had to be quiet? No. I'm just poking fun at things, like I always do. It's just one of those things I do now. Glitch, you'd be surprised the number of... Can I stop getting no-clipped into the back rooms? What is this punishment? I swear, it's like I do one thing and I get punished for it.
City of light. City of light.
I just wanted to do one thing. Why is one thing always so hard? Wait.
Prune-faced old witch.
I am not a prune-faced old witch, you little shit. Actually, I do have a reason. There was a whole nother purpose.
I remember once upon a time, I don't like being poked with a stick.
Poke his ass with a stick. Try me and I'll send your ass to the back rooms. Once upon a time, I went into a magic shop to see if they sold booze here. And survey says they do. I'm buying it. I do want that bug musk, though. But I do also need to replace some potions that were lost. So a little bit of gold will be spent here. Alright, I think I should have more than sufficient amount of recalling. Now I need a little bit of marking. Okay.
This is a wondrous
A
encounter.
little bit of gold spent. Now I'm gonna get on out.
Hey there,
Make
sport.
my way back to Ebonheart.
Do I care?
Listen, Glitch. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the frogs into other things. What, you think I was gonna say the Alex Jones line here? I mean, I could.
Excuse me. Did you
Maybe the frogs got turned gay, I don't know. My lord. Going back to Verdon Fall. And we're not going to accidentally go into the Imperial Commission. I haven't thought of Alex Jones in a minute. Ever since InfoWars got bought. By The Onion, I think? Is that who bought it? I can't remember.
So what do you want?
I want to buy more booze.
Any time now. Yes?
More of the Flynn. More of the brandy. A little more of that. I'm offering you that. Alright, now off to the other land of DLC. That is this way. Why did I think, wait a sec, I'm going the wrong way.
Speak freely. You have
Talk
my
is free. What do you want?
I'm listening.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Take me to Cedrith Moria. Then you will take me to Palmora.
Speak, traveler.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then you will take me to... Is it Cedrith Moria? Nope, fucked up. I fucked up. I meant, Dragonfell.
Disgusting.
Shut up and take me to Cole.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Good! It's time!
Last bottle.
To Fort Fartsmith. Excuse me, I have an objective that must be accomplished. Alright, starting with the boobs. I mean booze.
Move along.
Hey, do you have booze? Smells like Shijuma. Here, you may have the Shijuma. Been removed. Try fort. That's right, there is no liquor. Well, sell all this fort. These days, captain's orders. I guess it seemed odd coming from Captain Cosius. Needs to be fair enough, guy. As long as we are dudes, guess we figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. There you go. Why don't you have that? Hello, friend.
Freeze your eyes.
You may have that.
The pleasure is all mine.
Here you go. Everyone likes the Shijuma. Hello, Mr. Guard. Have some Shijuma.
With
Courtesy
pleasure.
of me.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
How much Shijuma do I have? I have plenty of Shijuma. They haven't even asked for the Flynn yet.
Keep moving. You want something, friend?
Here you go. There's some Shijuma. Some more Sejuma. We're going to make this fort a happy fort. Air, have some more, courtesy of me.
Keep moving.
I only need to ditch this stuff anyway. Not again. Here you go. This might be able to get a hold of some booze. Here you go, friend. Why don't you have some? While you're at it, why don't you... Well, I just want to see how much that would be. Jeezums, okay. I'm gonna say no to that. I'll give you half. Okay, alright. One. We'll wait for you until 8 PM. If you don't join, I'll just say...
What is it you want?
Is that time already? Well, shit. I don't even have the game, and I need to install it, so... Probably for this round, go on without me, but if it ends up being a tomorrow thing, then I could probably do tomorrow. Glitch, I don't even have the game, so even by that point, it would take me a while. Plus, I am sort of enjoying Morrowind here, so... Guess I don't often get to enjoy this game.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Be careful out here in the wild, Fred. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears. Which he was supposed to say, but I guess the audio file fucked up
Greetings
or something.
to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, any more guards here?
I'm listening.
Here ya go, friends. I'm just looking to lighten my load. I have plenty of... They actually even drink Telvanni Bug Musk. I don't think they would they?
Yes?
There you go. I am now just emptying my inventory of all the booze I can find. There you go. Let's see, supply room. Ooh, the supply room. Hello, Fred. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Keep moving.
I know, they don't even believe in Christmas, but... The joke being... being generous. Oh.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Anyone in here? Nope.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Drive forward.
You seem like very good company.
That is because I am indeed very good company. Curtain wall. Tempting.
You seem like very good company.
Ow. Alright, let's go report in and let them know why that the fort morale is so low. Before I do, I just want to
asked
say...
you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Okay. The morale has been low. I imagine the lack of alcohol might have some effects on morale. I didn't ever eventually ban it. I didn't ever actually ban it, personally. I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest who gave a shit, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question is because of moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more to see if they can find out who's the source of this discontent. He's one of our priests here, not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow. If he would only apply himself a bit more. Stuck. Here. Forever. I'll die, he says. Alright, I know who I must ask. Hello, lass. Would you like some more boobs? I mean,
You
booze?
seem like very good company.
Tell me I'm not about to fall through again. Okay, good. I was about to say. I swear, game. I'm not sure what caused all this. I just know that I heard from engineers that the captain had a ban on... He's not bad. It's for a priest. I'll find in the Imperial Cult Shrine at the fort, though. He keeps an office upstairs in the armory. Could be either place. Seems to understand the soldiers pretty well. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair that the captain had us cut off from the drink. He figures out one of the few pleasures on this dung heap of an island. Oh, Mr. Priest, man. You and I have to have a conversation. Oh, hello. Here you go. Have some fun, courtesy of me.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
80. Nope, okay. Huh. Mr. Priest Man, where the hell are you? Maybe I should try the Imperial Cult Services. Be weird for him to have anything to do here in the armory. Right, you're the little shit. So no, these soldiers lead to different ages. Could be wet and dangerous, far from home. The men are denied all the luxuries. Yes, that's odd. Why would he ban alcohol? There's no understanding. He's told me he never banned alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why, but I'm a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern. Why would the alcohol has arrived? You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions.
What can this humble priest do for you?
Listen, Mr. Priest, I know you're full of shit, and I'm going to prove it. Quite reliably so. And the fact that you have talked ill of the Empire soldiers does not make me feel any happier. I am about to engage in dishonesty, chat. complex. Too complex? Too complex, he says. Maybe I'm not looking in the right room. Damn it. Alright. I can't remember how this freaking quest went. I know it was in one of those locations. Didn't they say he had an office in the armory? Hang on. Lass. Oh, what was his name again? Nothing more to say. Go talk to him or wait for him in his office. In the armory. Thank you.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Alright, so I know what I have to prove.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I need to get through. Thank you. Little shit's office is this way, isn't it? Paper, paper, paper. I do, but before I consider that nuclear option. Alright, well. Oh, fuck.
You seem like very good company.
Don't worry, friend. I know who I have to go talk to. Oh, Mr. Priest, man. Your ass is officially grass.
What can this humble priest do for you?
Sorry about that, folks. I had another distraction. Oh, alright. Anyways, where was I? Right, Mr. Priestman. We need to talk. And not in the good way. You have no idea. You've been in my desk. My desk? You've been in there? What's outrage? Stolen liquor? I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I may have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. I'd hope that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'll be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I need to report this. I'm finished. Never leave this island now. At least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy. Oh, Mr. Priest. You are going to serve, and you're going to serve with honor. Or you'll end up in the coffin. Sent back. If not cremated where you stand, and nothing to report.
She might pass for a monkey.
You know, I have never heard them say that. In all my years of playing this game. Fuck. Wrong one. And how much you want to bet?
You want something, friend?
Yes, I need to get by. Here, have more. Okay, so Carzius quarters is this one, isn't it? It's in that flight of stairs. Damn guards, always getting in the way. No! Oh, okay.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I have. You say that Rizna started this whole thing because he wanted to get home? The twit. I could have had him resigned had he just asked me. Now, I think he might be best to work here. Saving the souls of men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Daedric. Take these. These are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business. Ah, yes, Captain. Let us do indeed discuss the fort business. As I've told you, not all my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this war in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Portsmouth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out and sold in Verdon Fell. I noticed the weapons in the armory have been decreasing, and there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstein to be sold on Verdon Fell. I want you to uncover this smuggling ring, and I provide you with a bit of help. I would like you to work with one of my soldiers. There are two available, and they are two of the best of the Fort Swordsmith. Sanios Lurius or Gurius Arius. You'll find Lurius in the general quarters, upper level, speak with them, decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I'll leave you on how to deal with it. It's more about the daily activities than any other soldier. Well, not the strongest fighter. He's more than capable, makes up for it with his salve. Just suited for out the smuggling ring. She's one of the most loyal, one of the most powerful I've ever seen here, bested in combat. And her skill weapon is legendary here at the port. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Archer would be a valuable ally to have. Indeed. Indeed. But I think I do need to be thinking of rep. this up very, very, very soon.
Better look busy.
I think they were teeth.
As I have been at this for a while, and I'm guessing my other plan is gonna have to be put on a backseat temporarily. Hang on, now that I think about it, okay, so... Redoran, Blades, East Empire Company. Priest is now moving like he's got a purpose. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty dang late. Originally, I had the idea to test my AMD build once again, but that's gonna now have to be put on the back shelf for a temporary.
About time.
It's about time, yes. I'm here to take an assignment. I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what he's going on, will you? Now that's a good fellow. That's a good chap.
Once more, with feeling.
I guess I'll go a little longer.
I'm listening. Stuck here.
Stuck here forever. I'll die.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
What is it you want?
What is it that you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? Can't you see?
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we? Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you. I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really. I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really. Greetings to you.
You seem like very good company. Keep moving. No, not in a million years.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like some booze? Fine, here. Quite busy with moon sugar investigation. Do go on. Yes, new at Force Month, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstein have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone's been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary corpora and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jilin was poisoned, so it's now officially an Imperial matter. We're just the locals. The Empire couldn't be bothered, but now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar, drinking some... Don't have a manpower to deal with this problem. My superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. And I know you're not a member of the Imperial region, but I'd like to hire you to help the investigation. I'll make it worth it while you're interested. Just tell me what needs to be done. It's simple. I want you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jilin, our priest, was the most recent victim, and Hill actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing an oddly enough unique white Colvin fur helm, bringing me this white helm. And I'll know the deed is done. Now go speak with Jilin. Before we go any further with that, weapons being smuggled. Smuggling? I don't know anything about that. Not sure did I tell you if I did.
Stuck here. Forever. I'll die.
So what do you want?
Hello, I heard you've been speaking to Cyrus Garrus about the Moon Sugar investigation. Do whatever I can to assist you. Yes, I've struck with Moon Sugar Euphoria. It was just last week, after a cold service. Sat down to some wine, and moments later, I realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, and I never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing was horrible, and I drifted off and I saw him. A strange, old, and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white culverin. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhymes, thinking you were singing to a child, maybe. I caught little of it, something about a workshop in the snow and lanterns aglow. And I remember something about candy. Ah, yes, and there was lots of hee-hee-hees and ha-ha-ha-ho's. Does this guy think he's Santa Claus?
Pudding.
So all I know is...
Keep moving.
This guy... You know what? I'm gonna put a pin on that. Yeah, I hear that.
Greetings to you.
I'm going to put a pin on that temporarily and just go straight to Raven Rock. And probably by the time I do the Raven Rock thing, I'm thinking the fort should be ready to have its thing.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
Aha! Ho 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 ho. It's coming along just fine, chat. Look at this. Raven Rock! In its imperial glory.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Falco, would you hold still? Oh, teacher. You here for an assignment or just stop by? Who found it all? I hoped Curious wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Holder of the Strange. We've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we need to get rid of him. I'm sure that Curious just wants to kill him. Anything standing between Curious and his prophet deserves a death warrant. So far, he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I certainly can understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, Daedra. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me. We can work something out. Welcome, welcome. I wonder. Huh. Okay. How is you? I'm doing alright. About to deal with a fantasy world version of what I guess I can call a hippie. Will not infect me with your devilry. You're in Nord too! If you're a part of this cursed plot to destroy the land, you'll suffer the same fate as the rest. You'll be cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Alright, well, I can't bribe him.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Mr. Fuller, I have no idea where he came from. What's the problem to now? Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. Start spooking the men. Alright. Listen, Mr. Holdar.
This is too easy.
I may not be a fist-fighting man, but I know what I must do. Can't defeat me. I have the power of just punching blindly in the air. You know what?
You will die where you stand. How does it feel to know death is near?
I have a plan. Ow. Oh, hi, you're pretty damn fast. You know what? Let's put the boots back on. Hi, I'm also being chased by a bear. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I lost him in the woods. Does that count? Oh, hi. No, never mind. He caught up. You know, you're surprisingly fast. Okay. Oh, hi, I can barely make things out. I'm not completely blind. Okay, now I'm completely blind. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know, you're right behind me trying to punch me, but I'm doing that thing where I... Would he actually go in the water? I didn't mean to. Don't I have water walking? You know what? That works out. Well, at least he's out in the water now and out of the way, so... No, there he is! Man, dude. Swimming like you have a vengeance. You think if I let him to the Imperial Fort... that would work? Because I could literally throw the excuse of, he got himself wrecked. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I think as long as I don't kill him, it should be fine. Oh, hi. Can I not get stuck, please? I swear everything in their mother is just trying to hit me now. Fort! Fort! I can make it. I'm in the fort, chat. Nope.
Again. I have you. You're not even trying.
You will die where you stand.
Listen, Mr. Nature Man. Making me have to do this. Ow. Could literally end this man. Don't mind me. Let's see if this works. Take me to Raven Rock. You just came right back! You little... You know what? Oh, okay.
You're mine.
You know what? Forget you, Falco. Forget you. You're weak. Ow. 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 Okay. Now you want to be a cheap little bitch. See, I could be a cheap little bitch, too. Right back at you. Bash you with this claymore. Bash you with this claymore. Bash you with this claymore. Yeah, I know. Look how armored this man is.
no, no, not again! Alright, well, anyway, I need to reload. Okay. So, I need to look this up. Because it's been a long while. I think I can punch him out, and after a while, he goes down and just decides not worth it. Because I wanted to just bribe him, but of course that don't work. Alright, so let's X some of these out. Let's see. Okay, I understand. So, I get it. As I suspected, I do need to beat him, but I also need to do it in a way that doesn't spell of disgrace. If I wish to remain on Falco's good terms, which I want to be, I don't know if I have anything that deals in damaging stamina, though. And I can't just lose him because he just does that. Well, shit, fuck. It's just plain old a problem. So I either beat the shit out of him, fail horribly, or... You know what, chat? I think I'll just wrap it up here for now. I think this is a good stopping point. When I return, I will figure out how to deal with the crazy Nord guy, but... I wonder what he had on him. Probably just the things he's wearing. But I am thinking this is where I wrap it here. I have to say, a lot of progress has been made. Not just building the fort in the main island, but also starting Raven Rock, too. I do want to do the Southstein quests, and I'm probably going to do those first before I do the main story, but... I do want to do the main story. That is the major plan. But for now, I think I'm gonna concede that I don't have the means to just beat this guy. Oh wait, hang on.
It's really that stubborn fun. I don't have time for this. We need to get him there. You'll have my permission to rough him up. Only a little bit. Bare fist only, no weapons or spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Oh, you're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you, does it? Go learn something about it. Why don't you? Or use some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative, Danger.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
You know what? I actually like you, so I'm gonna refrain. Okay! Anyways, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.